soon. And now. Previously, it began. Now, it continues. Resumes. Otherwise, moves forward. We're a month in. Xenon-Auts Community Edition. You got a handful of largely Earth technologies, and a couple of perfectly good crash sites to raid. Sun should be up by the time a team would reach number 6 over there. Oh, maybe let's do that. Review who exactly is piled into the ship right now. 2 shields, 2 specialists, 2 snipers, and the car. Which, per our couple of test cruises, has been a pretty reasonable team. I was quite impressed by how well this seemingly goofy loadout works in practice. You have a general-purpose rifleman, and then, in the event of a very big problem, they have a suitably large solution, which they then discard and move on. It's certainly not a job for the frail of arm. Yeah, you would be. Well, 40 is reasonable. Yeah, I think. Yeah, go ahead and carry the extra rocket. Something that's worth rocketing is worth rocketing twice. Potentially. Anything worth rocketing twice, you don't want to be stuck short one rocket. That'd just be terrible. And yeah, everyone had a basic combat vest. So I thought would be maybe sub Big Mac out, since he's just the tiny bit wounded and I'm trying to rush forward with a whole bunch of different attacks, and I have a sizable body of extras to work on. You can hit the bench, you can take a breather. We will have somebody else grab a shield and enter the fray. Audio is going to be interrupted whenever I have to jump out of there to consult the bin. Very good. On your way. And then, ideally, you know, the daylight will be around here by the time they finish. When they arrive, and thus probably also finish, since the mission itself takes no strategic time. Daylight will probably be around here, which would give them time to then get back and reach this site in the afternoon. With higher difficulty, I'm thinking the onus is on us to really dive in head first and do more ground raids. And again, so long as the helicopter itself is intact, we have no shortage of bodies to substitute into the team, and no exotic equipment to need to juggle around yet. This is all just ordinary Earth stuff. Wow, that took longer than expected. Alright, so evening will be around here, and then maybe around here by the time they get back, and then we might get there in the evening? We'll see. Tier 1 dropships terribly slow. Here we are at a small military outpost. Featuring helpful armed locals. I believe the stat-wise, the AK that fellow is holding is just 100% equivalent to our own main battle rifle here. There's two of them just right here at the LZ. Nice. Comrades. Good day. We arrive in the spirit of international cooperation. Sadly, the NPC tanks that are sitting around on the various vaguely military maps are just terrain. There will never be a friendly local forces vehicle to participate. Who knows, maybe in the sequel. Have someone sweep these woods just to be sure. You up by the end of the ramp for now. Okay, yeah, that'll slide car up. It's preferable to be a little assertive with your scouting. And as has become the norm, car is going to be on point. Well, actually, yeah, behind the barrels. Since, if you are standing next to a cover object, you ignore it. General rule, anything other than, like, complete full wall cover will be bypassed if you're next to it. The rule for you, it's the rule for them. Systems. Yeah, here in the early game, these two, essentially equivalent to our own soldiers, pretty well. They just, yeah, their vests are probably not giving them any protective value. Being ordinary human body armor meant to resist bullet, not plasma. But otherwise, yeah, we just have two bonus units who we can't use their line of sight, which is a substantial drawback. Oh, hello. Searched and we have found. Ain't nothing up that alley. Since we have the positive contact, bring the other sniper down. Alternatively, how close are you to throwing distance? A ways off. Good 5 or 6 tiles away from being able to bop him with any kind of lobbed projectile. 40 time would not be able to close all of that distance. Not right away. Next turn, Juice Man's in position. He can drop some kind of Righteous Fury on this lizard.
You got this, Juice Man.
Juice Man will indeed have this. Hello.
Hello. I'm bad at XCOM.
That's fine. Turns out everyone is.
Also bad at streaming. You stupid phone.
One of the local forces was in this little shed here. He would probably be able to jump. I'll take a pot shot. Or no, that tree is very, very in the way. He's right there at the door. If you move forward, then. Track of the roads. Chairman over here. No longer see where the lizard was. He was vaguely here, though. The moment he tries anything, Chairman, you get him. There's also enough time that I could just turn the car around. No, car will move forward.
Yeah, just bust through the fence.
Trust the teammates. The squad has this under control. Valuable skills.
Oh no, there's another lizard man.
Lizard man on the road. That is what Car's job is. When we meet the lizard on the road. Bullets. Okay, Car has just done a great righteous service absorbing that very high damage roll. Car may now safely probably advance the rest of the way, yes. Another much larger tank down the road. Car, look, it's your older brother, your cousin. Someday, Car, you could be that tank.
Do you get tanks in this game?
Eventually. They are car-sized, but they are, car but tougher. They have to fit in the helicopter or helicopter equivalent space vehicle.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Let's cram a full-size battle tank into one of these things. That would be dumb. Nice. Reaction shots. Working as advertised. And another fellow spotted over there. Good job, Stevenicus. You performed. Your deeds will be noted on the record, having occurred. Medal for sufficiency. Juice Man is in position to fight back if the lizard tries to charge farther forward. Or the flavor is the thing they tend to do. Like close combat. If I just get in the corner here. Sniper. Not quite, that shit is in the way. How about over here? Acceptable. Fine work.
Nice.
Other known lizard was hereabouts. Or the usual barometers, if there were someone in, say, this building, they probably would have already been shooting at the locals we've seen. He is alive and well for however long he will survive next to all those gas tanks. Yes, the UFO has to be over here. Getting close. Yeah, we're at the back of the map almost, so crash site has to be in the corner there. Where else has space? Space in which to space? The locals not using vehicles is just game limitation. Developers did not want to implement it. Locally controlled vehicles would probably make a lot of balance things fairly wonky if you just showed up at a map and there's 5 friendly tanks tooling around doing what they do. Car is dead. Armed local is dead. But fortunately, when your vehicles explode, they do leave behind a nice hefty pile of wreckage that continues to serve as cover for the rest of the fight. Even in death, car will serve. Alright, so we know there's a hostile here. It's probably distinct from the hostile who shot at the car, since there would not be enough time in one lizard to launch both of those attacks and cover the ground. Shots came from that way, so there's gotta be 2 of them lurking over here in these woods.
I left for a second. Why is everything on fire now?
Aliens. There's aliens.
Fire. Or scout blew up too.
It knew the risks.
Yeah. This isn't going our way.
No, this is fine. None of our humans are dead. Car just costs money.
That's true. Everything's on fire. Fire.
Fire is nature. There, now we kind of have 2 teams of one of each class separated up. So the shield that would be on this team is instead off in the corner doing his own thing, fucking about with these buildings. This is fine. Everything is well within mission parameters. Alright. There's the one that probably killed this man.
It's not even facing the right way.
Yeah, you got bored.
I'll just turn my back on the humans.
Humans are terribly uninteresting creatures. That is what it has learned. The human is a harmless animal. More afraid of you than you are of it. Just shy of grenading range. Well, again, just relax. Perhaps use your gun. Nice.
Getting pretty lucky with these shots, I gotta say.
Lizards are known to be terrible marksmen. I'll keep sliding forward. Steve really would benefit from repositioning. Steve closer to where Steve should be in the future. Now, of course, car has wound up in a position where it blocks some of the fields of fire that I would have used to go after that shed or at the crash site itself. Unless I then move up and use car itself as my point of cover. It would be all according to plan. Contact with the back of the map. Have a perimeter. Of sorts. And there we go. Inside this shed. Good position for firing at the door. Or whatever one might call one of these corrugated metal half-tubes. There's a term for such a thing. Ah, there you are. In time for me to have no one ready to do anything about you. Good. Optimal time.
Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fall back. We know where he is, and we know we have eyes on everywhere he could try to escape. All we have to do now is delay until the rest of the team can get together and go for the gold. Juice Man will make his way in here, and then have a good angle by which to deploy his rocket. You to try and sweep out this. Now that we're out here, it's... On another look, it's possible that this one could have run back down there. It is hard to say if there is yet further lizards waiting inside of this shed or not. If I get you upstairs, would give me angles over both of those shipping containers. I can get you out the door and still have time for an aim. There's your target. Box. Somehow 45% blocking the bullet that's going to travel over it. Oddly enough, the container is not in the way. This crate is. Somehow. Is there some sort of phantom crate extending above it? Maybe the crate's very warm and there's all sorts of thermals that would throw off the bullet trajectory.
Full of magnets. Disrupts the arc of the bullet.
Classic box of Russian magnets. Maybe then if I step the rest of the way forward. How about now? There we go. Now I have less base aim, but better effective accuracy since I got in the box out of the way. Fair trade. That was expected to do better. Statistically correct moves. What could I do with Sherman? Not much. Where's the local forces? They should be all over this. We found you a reptile. Come get him. He's right here. Perfectly good lizard man. He's 100% in the way. Nature. My eternal enemy. Get the rocket ready. The preliminary position down here. Just find a very slightly different angle. Maybe that tree will cease to be in the way. Tree, come on. Oh, back inside then. Yeah, this'll do. 2 or 3 folk at risk. Whichever does not get threatened is in position to avenge the others. That's tactics.
Yeah, you got him.
And we are in position to blow the door.
Good.
Right, 2 known live ones in there. Optimal use of shield. Trees!
Trees.
Trees.
Are they under arrest?
Trees, enemy of man.
They're taking you downtown, son.
Wonder... Do I have... No, only if they step outside. Which they might now that the door is off. See what they do. There we go. There's enough of a hole in the wall that I can see another... We got 3 known, and there's probably a 4th lurking back in the engine pod. That's usually where they go. Fallen. But fallen does not mean dead. Dead means dead.
Oh.
They may yet live. Steve, please. It says corpse, but I don't believe that. Not for a minute. You are in fact fine. You'll be fine. You are not dead until it is formally noted in the mission log. Damn right you're suppressed.
One of them is just sitting in fire.
What he gets. It's more than he deserves. You should probably be wielding something other than a medkit when I move you forward, yeah. There's a time and place.
Maybe it's time for gun.
Steve is a little out of his element. Let's see, there's actually a nice omnidirectional window at the top of this thing. It's some kind of like, control tower, or like, yeah, radio tower. So there aren't any stairs to the control. How do you get there? How does this work? Okay, I think there's a ladder up against this wall, maybe? Looks like there's a hatch. Although, can I use that hatch?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, ladders are a thing.
Yay.
I clearly need a new building to stand in.
To go ladder.
He's fine. Again, fallen. Anything is possible. Just believe in your team, and you will come home.
Lizard just doesn't want to die.
That's one. Come on, test case. Up you go. Alright, there we go. It's that there were stairs in the foreground that I hadn't seen yet. Stairs all the way up. Good. Just sworn one of these modes would leave the UFO top off when I'm not pointing at it, without also being the one where all the objects are transparent. There must be an in-between step here, somewhere.
Yeah, I never really like infiltrating these. Just because you have the one route.
We now know more than we did before about the contents of the UFO. See, now we can trick them into coming outside. That's how we get them. Chairman is only, yeah, see, it's only the last point that matters. Chairman does not have a medkit. Chairman is next to a corpse covered in medkits. Like 5 medkits on that corpse. He'll be fine. Well, you have to run for it. It's your only chance. Trust your team. This has been a highly effective trust exercise on the part of the team.
Oh no.
Everyone is trusting in so many ways. Trust levels optimal.
If they all fall, then who will come to pick them up?
Oh, Jesus. The man will just heroically refuse to acknowledge that anything has gone wrong. Just step out the door. I could get him. Could give them such business.
You don't have any stun grenades yet?
Nope, those do not yet exist. Get out here, you assholes. You nerds. You space nerds.
Or you're calling a space nerd.
The ones in the UFO. Fortunately, there's another rocket launcher over there on this body. These are not casualties, these are supply dead drops. This is an important aspect of strategy.
Emphasis on dead. At least we know they like this spot. Come out and shoot at you.
There, see, he broke cover. He fell for my cunning trap.
Yeah, they really hate anybody that stands in that spot.
Okay.
I'm assuming we got him. What?
This is how we measure stream delay.
No.
We really don't have enough sight range from the tower to see the man right there. This is fine. We have the high ground.
Can you blind fire at least? Can we do that?
Well, I have no assurance that they are anywhere near where they used to be.
Get better eyes.
What happened to those two local goons? One of them exploded, but the other is completely unaccounted for. Where is Ivan? Where's Oleg? Stan, get out here. You have important business to do. Where's your sense of international cooperation, Stan? Alright, I guess we go to ground. Hand to hand. Sharpen the shovels. Always the trees. Been against us from the start.
Can't believe the tree is allied with the aliens.
Trees were from space all along. This tree is willing to cooperate. This tree is your friend. It fights for freedom. Come on, Lizzie. Make one move. I'm reasonably sure you're still in there. Right behind the door. As afraid of you as you are of it.
Oh, went back and...
Alright, we're going to start a small fire. Good, now we're warm. It's January in Middle Russia. Gotta account for these things. Don't want to get on Napoleon. Lizard, please. Please just die. The fire doesn't make noise unless you can see it. Where'd it go? What the— oh my, fire! Fire hot? What?
Everything's on fire again. Ah.
Fire is good. Fire, friend of man.
I don't know.
Trust fire, and you will succeed.
Are you trying to use the fire as cover?
For all we know, the lizards are deathly afraid of fire. Anything could be true about the enemy. We can't make
There's
any
like-
assumptions.
Are there like 3 of them still alive in there?
There's an undetermined number of lizards. We also don't know their rate of reproduction. New lizards could be getting created every moment inside of this vessel. They may grow from spores, in which case the fire would become even more important to dispose of the spores. The fact that they regenerate means that we might not be able to out-DPS them with one sniper, though, with regular bullets. I don't know, maybe as long as we're doing, like, max health damage, or maybe causing some bleeding, that might help.
We can hope for a crit. What?
Right, at this distance, maybe it has become frivolous to use the full-aimed shots. I'm reasonably confident in my ability to hit this lizard at close, or maybe not. 40%? 40% to snapshot at the lizard who's right there.
Sniper rifle's very heavy.
Not bleeding, though. Instantly cauterized. Give a little ground. Again, the fire stops making noise the moment. Then again, if this rifle doesn't suffice, we do have an entire team's worth of other weapons just laying around the disaster zone. There might be time to experiment.
Might not be a bad idea to get an assault rifle, yeah.
I don't know, at this point, 100% of assault rifle users on this mission have experienced unofficial injuries.
How much longer are we gonna keep this stalemate going?
Until we win. Till Earth is saved. Aha! Gave up the element of surprise. Although, hey, I can see through all of these trees, of course. The perfect duck blind. But for lizards. At last. We've made peace with the trees. Test case, friend of nature. Right, I moved the rocket launcher. It's somewhere. It's over here. There it is. No, I have the rocket. Where did I leave its user? It was somewhere. Had he crawled all the way back there?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have a rocket now. That's... that exists. Or wait, let me put down the foliage. Right over there. Oh, right, I need line of sight. I don't get automatic residual awareness of bodies. this. That's the other sniper. So where did I leave that other valuable asset? One of the assaults who's up there, the other is over here. Every other body is accounted for. Just where's my rocket man?
I don't remember.
Not anywhere up here, or we'd see him. Not checked it. There it is.
Hey.
Alright, I have a launcher.
And
Let the juggling begin. Alright, just settle in. These are your allies. Never know what hit him. See, anything less than a human would have already given up. The peak of human ingenuity. Alright, there is now one less door between us and them.
Well, that's good.
So progresses the strategy. Next step, actually, yes, let's go get an assault rifle. The better to maybe ever get a reaction shot with. Alright, where are you? I'm on out, space lizards. Alright, proof of concept. Just have to wait for Case to hit something other than the dirt.
Gonna be a while.
Where is that other armed local? Hell, where are the unarmed locals? Where'd the civilians end up? One of them blundering through the door could be just the thing we need to break the stalemate. Home by Christmas 1982.
How many turns have we spent here?
Too many. Too many yet not enough. Alright, let's move to the more forward position. to the even more forward position. Alright, we might be getting somewhere.
I can only hope. Well, he's suppressed,
It
so...
might run out of blood before we run out of bullets. Close race, though. Alright. 2 shots left.
Why?
At which point I can then switch back to the high-powered rifle. It's still there. Just hermit crab your way through every gun we have. This is why we bring more than one gun.
What?
Well,
Oh,
here
the
we are
big plus.
again.
No.
Alright, the race is
Oh.
once all again. Bullets v
No.
blood.
I don't like it when we get shot.
He's fine.
A shotgun would be nice.
We did not bring any shotguns. We have rifle, big rifle. There might be another rocket lurking around somewhere, and then pistols and grenades. That is the loadout. There was a machine gun, but it went down with the car. It's probably standing there. It was.
Yeah.
But did it die? And that doesn't solve the remaining 3 lizards additionally, so...
No, there was
It's
just
still
the
alive.
one left. The other 3 were a hallucination.
They will never run out of blood. They produce new blood faster than our bullets can remove it. Nice throw, idiot. Now all you've done is doom that not yet declared dead teammate. Great job. Now they don't even exist.
Well, damn.
See, three remaining lizards.
No. I don't want to believe in this.
Good, because that was proven to evolve in a simulation. Just a simulation.
Just like Metal Gear Solid 2.
None of
Last
that
of it.
happened.
The nightmare is over.
That's why we go back. With the actual team. None of this substituting out for other people. That name will still be enrolled on the list. See, that is why you don't get to go out in the field today, Bekendok.
Why do you have 12 people on here?
You are not ready. Leave this to the veterans. The professionals. Mm-hmm. So for missions, some aspects of the RNG get settled when the crash occurs. Others are left undecided until you actually hit the floor. So there is some degree of preparedness you can gain from safe scumming, but not absolute preparedness.
Yeah.
For example, you can see
Kill
right
that
away,
lizard
this
man.
is the same map we were on before. But obviously, that lizard wasn't there last time. Such variables could not be accounted for when compiling the simulation.
Xenon-Auts 2. What?
Yeah, that's a thing. That's under development.
Let me check that out. I haven't even beaten Xenon-Auts 1. Oh. Change into Unity 3D.
Mm-hmm.
2D to 3D graphics.
2 to 3 dimensions per graphic.
Oh, there's not much else on this page other than some general information.
Now I may try to slip both snipers up into that little tower.
A mailing
It was a fine
list.
position until I had to abandon it because everyone was dead.
This is 1995. Why would I join your list? But you tweeted at me instead, you son of a bitch.
What if there's more than 140 characters of news? What then?
That's what Twitlonger's for. Human psionics. Nice.
And they will do a psychic system.
Looks like. Yeah, gonna revamp air combat too.
Mm-hmm. Should be good and interesting, because air combat in this one, a fine start.
Yeah, that's alright. I usually just try to make sure I have enough planes so I can ignore it though.
Quality could only improve.
Make it easier for me to ignore it. Fewer planes. This is turning out much better.
This man walks up, opens door, leaps through adjacent window. Good move.
Just doesn't get to live out his action movie fantasies very often. I could use the door, or...
Alright, Steve, into the tower. Oh, and it's also a slight reshuffling of the map, because last time this one with the windows was over here. Whereas now it's just a storage shed. Different arrangement of similar tiles. Variables that could not be accounted for in the simulation. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Car, you've served. There he is. Just a smidge out of view of so many people. There we go. Look, I did the thing. That thing one can do when firing near a thing in order to deny it movement.
Aha.
A tactic. Suppression. With a gun. May as well just work to maintain the suppression. Possibly chew up those pesky trees. Eternal enemy of man that they are. There, now you're in the open. Nature cannot save you now. Good work, Kara. Proving some concepts here. In every timeline, Carr will die. It's okay, it's just money. Just cash. I even collect millions in international military-industrial contracts if we don't occasionally throw material away. By sacrificing that scout car, we're observing local customs. Spirit of cooperation.
Yeah, finally that guy went down.
Lizards are tough. Got like 5 layers of bones. Alright. You gotta get ready for specialization here. workable. And when one of them walks out that door.
How will the rocket get through the fence?
Statistics. It's a fence, not a wall. There's plenty of air there. It's more air than fence.
But...
Perfect.
Yeah, shoot that alien. Yeah. I'm assuming it died.
Presumably. Does anything truly die?
I think sometimes.
This time we didn't bring that extra rocket, so Cheerman's not weighed down.
That's good.
Clearly that was the deciding factor, and no other decision on the part of command. We are not liable for any other variations in the mission schedule. Come on, Lizard Man, come out and play. Oh wait, hey, there's a recon hole here. What's up, guys? Tactical damage. Oh, from simulations that I could hit that hiding spot from over here. See if you can thread the needle again and knock out that door. Perfect. Something suffered for that. Juice will be able to move up here, and then we have all all kinds of approaches. Well, here we go. We got one, probably a second in the corridor. Yep, there he is. Maybe a third lurking around, miscellaneous bits, maybe in the engine pod. They're committed, though.
You got this.
Potentially.
Tapping in this time.
Let me just consult the options here.
You're so close, though.
The button that I'm reasonably sure exists. Yes, good. I'm to pistol whip.
No. Not when
Okay,
we're so
it's not
close.
working. Wait, no, there we go. It works. We have our faint chance to perhaps peacefully subdue. Although, really, with him suppressed, I may as well just have somebody else charge in there and just fill him with cheer. The pistol whip did comparable damage to the bullet to the face. Maybe I should have rifle whipped.
$16. Pretty sure at that range it would have done 100 damage to me. And I'd be dead.
You're not a highly advanced space lizard. I just have to show them we mean no harm. So they least expect it, then we get them.
We're destroying their fluorescent tube thing.
Correct. The person who I needed to open the door has panicked and is just frozen up in front of the door. Alright. You just sit there and scream. Whatever it takes. The lizards declined to open the door. Ack is fine. Ack is now free to dispense grenades. Directly into the core. Alright, everybody back up. This is about to be something.
Is that the core? I thought it was just a bunch of fluorescent bulbs.
Yeah, a core.
Oh no, Big Mac.
What else do you use to generate power, if not an assortment of tubes?
Are you gonna be able to salvage much from this wreckage?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh no.
There's like 5 dead lizards in here.
That's gross.
That's salvage.
This isn't going too well now.
Everything is fine. $46,000 in the bank in 70s money. Two dead bodies in a vehicle. Confirmed actual deaths.
I thought they fell.
They're fine.
They
Invalid.
died. They're not fine.
That's fine. That is beyond fine. Alright, maybe we assault the other... Nope, other crash site is gone. Never mind. We got one. And now we have command centers up at the new bases. So... hangar... not enough money for full radar. We need dollars. I'll still activate what I can. Now we know about alien research missions, where they collect fishermen.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Clearly, the problem is that Carr was gumming up the mix. Carr lacked that human touch. Carr was never part of the team. 3 is one too many snipers. One of you will have to jump ship. Steering team did, well, how much armor did I make? 2 suits vacated. We'll need 2 more. Let's see, who of you can best lift? Alright, test case. Congratulations, you're switching to heavy weapon. I think I will augment with a couple utility objects, since you at least can definitely have them. That get have a couple of grenades. Oh wait, that's without giving you a vest. Still good. Oh, wait, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Wanted to declare that the new what a heavy carry is. Yeah, that's a team.
Nice.
One of my snipers did not get switched over to actual proper sniper gear. They were a sniper only on paper, now in actuality. And we'll work on getting those last 2 vests made. Information about the scout. Covered in tiny cyber eyes. Okay, new wave, new possibilities. Couple of regular scout. Throw a heavy interceptor each. It's not over. Yeah, I want. Get it over something. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we have two closer to home missions that we might be able to actually do in rapid succession.
Mm-hmm.
We got Norway and we got Poland. I wasted a bunch of daylight hours by pushing the wrong button. That, however, is also fine. Alright, into the bin for you. Alright, so farm mission, tundra mission. Both right on our doorstep. Wait, hold on, wait. All the ship back. Do we have new vests? Did any of the vests finish? Ooh, on so that we have one vest. Good. Let us take the fight to various Polish barns.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's walls in each direction from where we landed. Let's start. Nice of this thing to get shot down over local farm with helipad.
That's just pretty convenient.
Ooh, convenient. Alright, reasonably sure that was human noise. And it's more lizards. It's more lizards.
No lizards again.
Always more damn lizards.
But they have other enemies in this game.
Eventually.
I miss the tracksuit aliens.
Been a terrible shortage of tracksuits. Carousel firing.
That would be neat. It could be on a carousel and fire.
It's a maneuver that has been conducted by humans. Just now.
I know, but I'm saying if it was literal, it'd be fun.
If we were at a carnival of bullets.
Yeah.
You know, the traditional Polish bullet festival. Maybe I'll be able to just gun through the wall in one burst.
Maybe.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Good afternoon.
Oh, he's in trouble.
It's alright, we've communicated. Reached an understanding with the creature. We weren't so different.
Just trade shots.
Trade ideas. Diplomacy succeeded.
Reminds me of Civ 6, where you have religious debates by summoning lightning upon your foes.
We're slowly carving out some fraction of the space here. We've nearly left the helicopter. Alright. Tractors and hay cubes secured. Valuable war material. No, he's standing over there. Yeah, right there. Not expecting any of what's coming for him. Now I just have to decide what is actually coming for him. Yeah, we got something to go for that lizardman? Alright, that'll do. Just the quick prank bullet to the back of the head. Oh, there's the local.
Oh no. Why did Human have to die?
He has not yet been entered in the logs.
Oh, that's good.
Do not admit liability over the phone. Alright, if I can get either of these buildings swept, there'll be a fine place to stow the snipers. Anything else feels like walking between these two barns. We are prepared to accommodate them. Why can't I... Is there a wall here or not? Why am I just seeing the void? There's the UFO. just has phantom walls all around the front of it.
Strange. There's a door somewhere inside the void, at least. I hope. Ghost farm.
There are no foregrounds in Poland. What is this void house? How am I supposed to enter it? What?
Just no path inside. I guess it just broke.
Yeah, maybe this map is just damaged. Some kind of geometry bug preventing this house from existing. Shoot out a window. There, I've gained access. Maybe now we can collapse the waveform. Barn looks clear. At least I have a nice open killing field to work with for assaulting the UFO. Alright, we begin to explore the Void Shack.
What are the secrets being held in here?
Dark acts of Polish science we used to create this abomination. Otherwise ordinary bathroom. There's just an entire wall of this building that didn't load. Doesn't seem to exist. Not as you or I exist. Nothing here. It just is. How peculiar.
The strangest house.
Alright, let's begin festivities. Alright, let's postpone festivities. Apparently. Door not quite shattered. Oh wait, no, it did. We just didn't see it somehow. Alright then, open up.
Huh.
Is the season.
This map is strange.
Feel like I should be able to get this angle. Somewhere.
Why?
So
Why
strange.
won't it let you? Has to be possible.
This horrible dimension we've invaded. Why did we end up in Phantom Poland?
How did the guy with the shield make the shot, but your sniper couldn't get a line of
It's
sight?
closer.
That doesn't make sense.
The angles work out better.
No.
It's just angles.
These are worse angles, though.
It's just math. Nothing here but ordinary math. Oh wait, but now... What? Pardon?
Hmm? What?
It's not a wall from the inside. It will block bullets, but it won't. What? Strange eons.
Let's never come to Poland again.
I did not intend. Oh well, we're here now.
I don't know who said the joke first. I feel like I said it first.
Ghost is taking the lead. Do not throw stones in Polish houses.
Yeah. Shoot that alien. Shoot him.
Yeah, there was a farmer back there the whole time.
Yeah.
Hello. Friendly local. And another lizard hiding behind this.
Nah. That's just annoying. Oh no. He had a shield though.
Yes, and it survived. More than he did.
I don't get it.
Eventually, he will die. The shield takes damage and then explodes.
Why would the shield explode?
Because it's been vaporized. Because there's aliens. The aliens destroyed the shield.
Oh, the
How it
shield men are
works.
dead. Shield men are down. Who will protect us now? We are shieldless.
Fine. They have a gun.
Nothing but spineless men without shields.
There, see? We're fine. Trust the
What
gun.
the...
Alright, we have convinced them to abandon the main compartment here. A chance to close in.
Really do hate this ship design.
Juice Man died for freedom.
What? Why would the alien do that?
They fear the sheer magnitude of our international cooperation.
Glad the game lets us know what that farmer's up to every time.
Would you rather not know? Would you rather be caught off guard when a farmer comes barreling around the corner?
Ah, farmers. Let me tell you about carrots.
Remember, this is Poland we're talking about. We don't know what that farmer is capable of. That lives in this house. This is some manner of wizard farm. Heavies aren't really equipped to try to go through a door. The machine gun is too awkward.
These aren't the most maneuverable guys to be left with.
But they're what we have.
Yep.
And what Earth needs.
That farmer's still cowering over there.
World defended.
Yay.
$60,000 in loot.
No, they all died. No.
We have more.
I know, but still. It makes me sad. They were some good men. And women, I think. I think some of them were women.
It's fine. Their armor came back intact.
Yay.
We have more heroes.
That's good. I think I'll call it a night, though. You have fun with your XCOM.
On your way.
Bye.
Yeah, but the shields have been holding up all that well to attack. Let's bring the shotguns back. Tomorrow's heroes. Today. So, how much more time do I need for that last suit of armor? I have it. Or no, I don't. Would be going over on test case. And look, we have a sizable body of merely wounded veterans who will be back in commission and able to operate effectively at some unspecified point in the future. They're ready to serve. Why aren't you? Next stop, Norway. I did not rearrange any of the persons in the dropship. Reform Jazz deployment. Let's go. Everyone who was there last time remembers where they belong. I think this was a map type that wasn't present in the regular version of the game. Whole new biomes for Community Edition. Nice workable building. Functional 4-wall and door having building. Fully synchronized with our frame of reference. Structure known to not be in state of quantum flux. Or genuine human walls. Well, there it is. We have contact. a situation of get more lizards. Hmm. The unnerving possibility that we may have simply discovered a village of lizard men. Perfectly ordinary Norwegian reptilians. Okay, this has gone less than according to plan. Nice job failing to breach that wooden fence. They build their fences stronger than their shacks. Why, yes, he is still there. Alright, Kratz here has the very important job of spotting for the surviving heavy weapons members. Just set them up and maybe things will fall down. Okay, he is in fact still there. No point has this one lizard abandoned its post. So von Krautz has the very important job of spotting for the sole remaining other member of the team. Okay, something felt pain from that, but the door remains closed. Or does it? Yeah, door remains. Powerful door. Well, Krauts had a very important job. Have to go borrow a weapon. You might also need to retrieve further ammo for your borrowed weapon. We have confirmed the presence of one Norwegian human. Go on. Proof by simulation that no one member of the organization, no matter how powerful, can carry a mission alone. Trust in your teammates. Only then will you survive. Which of these is the start of that mission? All October 14. You know, but this one, probably, maybe? This one would be before. That's a couple hours before. Alright, very good. What has been learned? If you have learned, write that down. Although now, since I loaded the actual autosave at start of mission, this is in fact exactly the same layout as it was the other time. Simulations more detailed than ever before. High fidelity. Only the most up-to-date combat data. Furnished by leading providers of Earth defense metrics. Alright, so there's that guy. Gotta lure him in. Perhaps this time do a better job of taking and holding this house. Putting it to work. Cutting edge Earth defense. Actually, let's... You circle around the sofa because you're heading that way. You have more spotting to do. See? That's teamwork. That's using the human brain to defend the human home. favorable positioning. Hmm. You may be trying to evade us. First faint signs of activity from the ship itself. Yeah, this should be a blind spot for them. Cars will explode if appropriately pressed. Alright, if there were anything alive in there, it should have screamed by now. Think we can call that vacant. We have to move up. We need to find more of what we're looking for. So if 1, probably 2 and 3 over there. We have not seen them wander through these woods or across any of these fields or through the street. They're still around somewhere. Oh, there's an anachronistic NES in here. Very nice. Okay, back to gun mode. Do have to send some people in there. Oh, good luck. Found him. No shed can save you now. Earth defended. Alright, feels good. My assaults have C4, don't they? Yes. Good. We've many tools by which to knock on the door. Oh wait, you're a sniper. Yeah, both specialists are alive, huh? Right, crowds. The regular machine guns are capable of perforating the UFO doors. Come on. Anyway, the celebration's about to begin. Elf doors. Should actually be attempting the other toss from this door. That's the better angle. Or like the fence over there. Reach very slightly outside the window. Put down your other gun, and that way, next round, you'll have enough time for a proper aimed shot. Alright, no throws are valuable there since the door frame's in the way. Scoot up around there and then make the throw. Or find a tree completely shutting down your ability to use that door? Okay then. Yep. And it's fine worth defending. Alright, so we have probably 2. We have 3. Two. We have 1. Shotgun, definitely preferred friend for raiding lizard ships. Highly effective. Everyone is fine. Look at what was learned about teamwork. Everyone's a corporal now. Everyone has earned respect and accolades. $250,000. Cannot quite snag a radar. Alright, here is an important load-bearing gateway research to many other things. We have learned of Elenium. Mysterious space gunk. It's a remarkably dense crystal containing a great deal of chemical energy. Super batteries. Well, the active ingredient in alien super batteries. And having unlocked the general idea of how we're going to be getting higher density energy looted off of the enemy. Weaponize it, naturally. Absolutely. Do it now. What are you waiting for? And we finally have a way to get in on trying to work with alien metal. Oh yeah, we got out of there with one injured sniper. And we have another sniper who's maybe basically ready to get back out. As a frontline fight folk, I suppose it's also that this template existed at the start. I didn't have it participate in the first wave of throwing extra equipment onto things. Give you a spare grenade, at the very least. Alright, yes, you are in fact from the bin. Right, good. Just confirming. Sometimes people bin otherwise ordinary sounding names, as is their prerogative. All names have a place in the bin. All bins shall serve for Earth defense. Alright, so now we have hangars over there. And over there we have, yeah, just space available. We'll have to populate with planes next month. Alright, let's see up on the big board. Net positive for the rating right now. And to gain 125, though that is still some backsliding in neglected areas. Appropriately counterbalanced by how we've been providing genuine good coverage to Europe and the Western USSR. And I guess also the Middle East hasn't really been harassed much this month. North Africa's great. Yeah, with next month's funding I should be able to actually activate those bases properly, get them radared and armed and ready to go. Speaking of, yeah, hangars are expensive. I can just go ahead and pay to get new hangars thrown in. Yeah, sort of the general spread we're going to operate with here is either 3N2 and or 2N2 light and heavy interceptors at our various outposts. Of course, that will change when we actually have the more advanced aircraft that are capable of covering more distance and loitering longer and fighting more efficiently and so forth. Right, yeah, good. It's still in the middle of its patrolling about, so it's not gonna try to evade them. Yep, we have our chance to engage. I'll just take the auto-resolve. Wait for morning, and then we dive in. There, that is important. Getting our improved radar coverage everywhere else. There's another aircraft. Or, yeah, another UFO. Yeah, 2 of them. Seems like we're getting 3 scout waves at this point. We got one rude boy noodling around over there, and another off that way. Alright, ground team. Looking fine. Quite phenomenally fine, and I'll just go ahead and as a special case, I will allow these two to drop the extra rocket. I'll leave it on the template. That's still the standard. Let them lighten up, since they do not lift. And just go ahead, organize the ship. Yep, that's a formation. Into an industrial site. In what looks to be in the middle of the desert. At least the fringes of the desert. Yeah, there we go. This would be who was responsible for all of this. If I had a plane at Argonne, I'd be able to intercept it. Maybe if someone would allocate funding. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this will automatically, retroactively throw itself into the fray here. Because another convenience thing that happens, there are several weapon upgrades in Xenon-Auts that are automatic. Once you do the research, the new version of the thing overwrites the regular thing. So with this, Elenium explosives. We figured out how to detonate small amounts of Elenium and use it to make small bombs. So we just have enough like leftover scrap material that we can just have a supply of grenade and rocket, and I believe this will also give us air-to-air versions. So our interceptors will fight a little better, their missiles will be stronger. Yeah, basically the idea is the depleted stuff that no longer has its usable charge that machines try to draw out of it, still has a bit more energy you can squeeze out if you just kind of hit it with a hammer. If you take the waste product and break it, it's still like TNT plus. Yep, there we go. Improved warheads. Where are light and heavy aircraft? This is around where I should probably invest in expanding the lab. That'll be part of next month's budget. Priority 1, getting the intercept bases online so that we can start asserting control over more friendly airspace. Low second, more sciencemen. And then afterwards more engineers, since we will very shortly have more kinds of product to build, and I will want to build more heavy interceptors to spread out to the new bases. Yeah, it becomes flavorfully. The idea is the Elenium that we actually get as a reward is the proportion of what we found that was still charged up and good to go, usable as fuel. And there's just assumed to be a sizable volume of scrap Elenium also laying around that we've now learned how to recycle it. Yes, there we go. Yellow grenade. Lizard Man. Well, since he's just right there, we should be able to arrange a decent volume of fire for him. Let's see, can I wrangle either machine gun, like, out the side door into a firing solution? Oh, hey, a cop! Or maybe a security guard? Yeah, like, he has his arms up. The police will have either pistols or shotguns. Reasonably useful. Naturally not quite as good as a full-on local soldier. But still, they're equipped. They're capable. Okay, good. Got him suppressed, so I can feel free to move around inside of him. Alright. Fair opening. Team, relax. Yeah, tragic, but that can happen when you're throwing heavies around. Sometimes they're just too loud. Alright, good use in recon. What spotters are for. Look at you, all stabilized. Hardly bleeding at all. You're just so terribly fine over there. Feeling fine, living fine. You tried. For freedom. Alright. Panicking does not cause you to drop the med pack. Helpful. How are you getting suppressed off of that? You're like a good... You're more than 45 degrees away from that. Being a big old drama queen about machine gun fire. Far... You have a reasonably far toss, you just need to be a bit off of the wall. And you will not have time. Grenades. Being downright courteous. Just bringing the whole fight to my doorstep. Alright, you get to dive out of the line of fire here and code. Meet you halfway as well. You get to go play medic. Approved! The new stuff? Three's a pretty usual number of them to just be roaming around at this point. Parking lot. The urban barn. Other nice bit of cover, quality of life. That it's generally the rule as well, that if you're standing right next to something that's not full cover, you can see through it. And you can see by the indicators that being like at the corner of a building is usually partial or mild or no cover. They accounted for the weirdness that would always exist of having somebody stand at a corner and wanting them to kind of peek around it. Okay, there's the ship. Let's secure this office building here. Probably be, yeah, good. Can't get onto the roof of it. Should be some good, you know, printers and desks and files and so forth to hide behind in there. Paper is nature's Kevlar. We also have this roof to work with. Perfect. Picturesque. Yeah, once we have somebody smash that door open. Be quite equipped to follow up. Have to hopefully have enough to get into the. I just need 29 more. Next turn, you'll be able to afford to sprint all the way to behind that bush, well, tree. Then that'll be you in place to plant charges. You just help clean up what's left of this building. Then they will get their rockets out and be ready to knock on the door. Nice. Reaction fire out of the heavy. What a time to be alive. Okay, so you'll be good to scoot up, make the throw, and then scoot back. Feel it from up here? Yeah, that should be the right range. Right there. Once again, if any of them get antsy and charge out of the UFO, we can catch them on the open field. That was not according to specification. Lackluster. It'll still take out this barricade. Maybe soften the door a little? Oh well. At the ready with gun. Civilian blocking my way. Nope. Door's open. Rattle the bones a little. Live in there. Alright, so we have one there. And that will be actually low enough an angle that I could sneak some bullet in. Appreciable. Alright, so he's there next to the as yet unexploded engine thing. Glowing tube. That's completely out for you. Not for you. Think we can switch to gun. The situation which required missile did not emerge. Why, hello there! Material unaccounted for. Huh. Alright, the rest of the team just found something to do. A secondary objective appeared. And yeah. Last known position was there. From which he can stairs down to here. Or just stay where he was. Your cooperation in this matter is appreciated. Earth thanks you. Please accept this customary hail of human bullets. They are a mark of great respect. Acceptable. The price of enduring freedom. Every seat vacated is just another space open for a new hero to emerge. Heavies have never had a reason to use their flashbangs. Let's have them instead bring another box of ammo. More seats, more heroes. More opportunities to rise from the bin and defend the Earth. They're doing their part. When will you? And let's see. Ooh. Hello there. Medium. You get the big guns. You get the small guns. See what your angle is. Our first moderate UFO. I actually don't feel confident in our ground team's ability to take one of these yet. I say as I hover over the... Nah, we'll be fine. No matter how many simulations it takes. Alright, so the Corvette. He's a big boy. Let's see here. So, yeah. Alright, so general dynamic with our heavy aircraft is that they will be able to outrange UFOs with their big missiles, but they lack evasive maneuvers. The button is here on the UI, but they're not capable of dodge rolling. They're too fat, too hefty, and we have managed to tail him. That kept forward off of the map. And especially since we're packing the Elenium torpedoes here, these two should be able to get the drop on this fine fellow and just tear him apart. The missiles are armed. Forget if these have afterburners. They might. Well, missiles away. So whatever else you might think to do, it sure won't be against this aircraft. Just break off. Yep, got him. Nice and simple. One could probably do it on its own. Sending both is overkill. Alright, so we're going back to... yeah, I think that's the Norway side of the various lines. They have a lot of the coast. Going up to the Samilands. Maybe that's in Finland? We go north. For medium. Next. Yeah, I'll try to let these other intercepts resolve. Crush that. Go home. If we do assault the site, it will be the following morning, not... Alright. Time to see if we can outfox this scout. Right, regular scouts don't dodge roll. It hurt, but it worked. Right, we have confirmation that that's in Norway. Crash Site 11. Medium Crash Site 1. Next time.